Hello. Oh. Hello. 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 There we go. What not testing your volume does? Oh boy. If it's day, say not anyone lurking. Hi. Hello. Welcome back to Dragon Age. The game where we run after dragons and they fly away because they're scared, not because they're scripted to leave. Oh, the fun cars with their mufflers like fucked up, or motorcycles with their mufflers fucked up. Yeah, it's always a great time. Doing Taurus demon runs. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying them. That's the bridge guy, I think, right? Yeah. Love it. In other news, Game Informer is back with the original staff. Oh, is it? Oh, hold on. For real? Game Informer is back. GameCube versus Xbox, the showdown of the century featuring Dead or Alive 3 and Luigi's Mansion. Unfortunately, Luigi's Mansion mogs you Dead or Alive 3. Top 11 video game resurrections. In August, parent company GameStop abruptly folded the business line and laid off the Minneapolis-based magazine's 13 employees. The longtime video game news source unceremoniously shuttered, posing a 33-year legacy as a pioneer in the niche media landscape. On Tuesday, Game Informer editor and other publication leaders said the media company will return with all its staff members, encouraged its YouTube watchers, social media followers, and readers to tune in again. Rebooted website is already home to several fresh video reviews, including Assassin's Creed Shadows, Silent Hill 2, and Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, cool. Okay. Right. Weird internet part of it aside, I don't understand how Assassin's Creed Shadows has an 80% positive reviews. Don't crucify me yet. Listen to me. I'm a reasonable guy. You all know I'm a reasonable person, and when I come with critique, it comes from a real place. Okay? I watched like a couple people streaming the game, and some people had no real issue, but then like I wasn't really watching those, and the one guy I watched like closely and was like actually paying attention to the stream, the AI doesn't attack you. Like if you get into a fight, it just doesn't go first. And he was on hard, and and it happened in multiple places at multiple points in the game, and all I could think about was it's Star Wars Outlaws again. Was playing Pat. It must be. The other really good clip I saw was a guy was doing a mission, but if he stopped moving the character, all the AI wouldn't be able to see him and would disengage. So what he would do is to stealth through the little mission, he just took like 6-inch steps forward, and then all the AI would turn in like the the Metal Gear question mark alert mode, and then they would de-aggro and turn back away, and he would just he just walked to the objective standing up 6 inches at a time, grabbed an item, and then walked back and was never spotted. And I guess it's just because it's Assassin's Creed. Like, that's what it must be. What are their top 11 game resurrections. I want to see it. Watch Yamcha get blown up again. That's so disrespectful. Oh, you guys hear that there might be a Nintendo Direct on Thursday? God help me. Well, I know I can't trust Game Informer reviews anymore because Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza is only 8.5 and not 11. So must be run by morons. Let's play Dragon Age. Oh my god, there's a city builder sale right now on Steam? Oh, that's not good for me. Oh no. Okay, well, I already own like the top 6 of the top 10. All right, my goal today is to find the companions. No other goals than that. Gotta below half health. Hell yeah. You got it. I have full faith in you. What weapon are you using? Hello, team. Oh, right. Last night we left off on the most rancid, terrible, awful vibes I've ever fucking had going into a thing. Hello. I am. Welcome on in. Broadsword, I think. Nice, nice. How goes the Inquisition? It's going. We're trying to recruit some more of our party members. And what that really involves is a lot. I love when it plays twice. So nice it's gotta play it twice. It usually just involves us running around and killing a lot of stuff and completing a lot of side objectives. Suppose my name could be an existential question of existence. Are you a Nier fan by any chance? We found what we were looking for. Well, hold on, before I read this. Welcome on in. My name's T Taylor, T Swizzle, whatever you want to call me. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything, and we're currently going through Inquisition on Monday and Tuesdays. I hope your stream went well. Let me sneak you a little shout out in here. Games and demos. What were you playing? You haven't played more than an hour of Nier Automata? I'll be honest. If you're a big existentialism guy, gal, them, I highly recommend it. We found what we were looking for, an ancient vault all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island. No doubt untouched for over 1,000 years, the effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable. And what we found was interesting. According to an agent named Rion, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled. We recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to the Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. I got an enhanced belt of urgency. You will beat it. Oh, you were shooting Doki Doki. Ah, speaking of existential scare, games. How far into it are you before I start making comments? I don't want to spoil anything. Well, I hope you're enjoying it so far. Was that the end of that quest line? This game's general structure feels so much like Mass Effect 3. It's crazy. This kind of reminds me a little bit of what I remember. You gotta remember, this is over a decade ago now. No, about a decade ago now. What I remember of the beginning of Mass Effect 2 in terms of go here, go there, go here, go there, go here, go there. Like, pick where you want to go and explore. Like the war assets. Sick. I'm only just past the first poem reading, but I can already tell Monica is being a fucking creep. Well, I won't say anything more then. I hope you're enjoying your poetry game. And thank you for the drink. We need to keep looking in the hinterlands. One of these points, I'm gonna do the Mass Effect trilogy. I just need to sit down and do it. The cute poetry game, yeah, exactly. Man, oh man, oh man. You wouldn't. You better take care of Sayori. Wouldn't want her to get hurt. Yeah, you better not hurt my boo. You just gotta protect her. Just gotta protect Sayori. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. 50% damage reduction from range attacks on the front. Kind of like the idea of you having a yoink. And then Solus. I don't want to say too much, right? Obviously. Hate the rain run, but I have to get to class. So I'll catch you around, sir. See ya. No worries. I totally understand. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, I guess it would be, if you're going to class. And or evening, maybe evening classes. Thank you again for the raid, and hope to see you around soon. Peace. Peace, peace, peace. Mind Blast. Guardian Spirit. I like the idea of getting a 100% barrier, because one of the problems I'm having on Solus is he keeps getting absolutely smashed by enemies that spawn, and it's not going well for me. Regen stamina on critical hits. Poison weapons. Alright. So. You can treat people. Oh, here we go. One of Liliana's agents reported a man calling himself Blackwall, dressed in full gray warden regalia, and last seen traveling through the Ferelden hinterlands, with so many wardens disappearing in the wake of divine death that this Blackwall should be questioned. Oh, yeah, okay. I found the companion, I think. Kind of surprised it's another war. Well, I guess I'm a warrior. So that's increasing the number of warriors. Poke. Poke. Also, I think having stewed on it for most of the day, nothing short of the craziest twist I've ever seen is going to get us to side with with the mages of this playthrough. Did I drown in this? Oh, yup. Dragon's Dogma 2 pilled. Except this came out 11 years ago. Tell the tale of Tyr the Bright Axe, Mountain Maker, Spirit's Bridge, free her people forged in fastness, Maiden Mountain's hardy hide, wise in wisdom, calm in counsel, great in gifts her grateful guests, sacrifice she did to spirits, took their teachings, followed quests, bright her axe and breaking crystals, stirred to flame when temper flies, gifted from her leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies, bested blades of all who tried, maiden spurning all requests, Tyr the Bright Axe, dreamer's eyes, of our mother of her making. Oh. The water has given me a great sword. Also, did that say enhanced belt of urgency? A moderate boost to attack speed when below 50% health? I'll put that on. Same with you. And amulet strength, just because I don't have anything else. Is that sword any good? No, but this is. Level 9. You can actually finally equip this. Oh my god, that's such a huge damage upgrade. Looking for staff. Not really any great ones there. Eric, you have Bianca. Then the big John is this. You can put on, yes, a Warden helmet. And you can put on this Ferelden scout cap. And then you can put on that fire-resistant coif. Or cowl, even. Oh. Yeah, will they? Hello?
Keep focused. They'll know what it means. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah?
Oh.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Well then. Hold the wall.
Dead! I wasn't here to fight. Stop.
They didn't have a chance. Thing was supposed to. Oh.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Greetings are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Then where are the wardens? I wasn't accusing wardens yet. I don't like yet. Where are the wardens?
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
The treaty sounds powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Interesting. Where might wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months.
Congratulations, Fastidious. How did you beat him? This is always my favorite question to ask. Stabby, stabby, up close in the legs? Hell yeah. Do you want to know another way you can beat them? Because Dark Souls 1 is one of the greatest games ever. Not using the cheese, actually fighting it. That's how I recommend doing it the first time, but I always like telling people after they beat it about the second way. How? You can make him fall off the bridge. It takes a little bit of positioning, and it's not too bad. Stabbing, it's the better way to do it anyway in your first playthrough. I am with Sundown. It is kind of cheesy, and every once in a while, if I'm playing through, I'll do it because it's funny. But actually fighting him is good to kind of get like dodge timings down and like learn the mechanics of the game. Oh, the repeated plunging? Oh, there is repeated plunging. That is cheese. Run back to the other side, run to the ladder. Yeah, I didn't even think about that one. That one's not even on my mind. Yeah, I guess that is a good point. You can keep running up to the top of both of the towers and plunge attack over and over again, but you cheat yourself that way. Nah, it's good. It's the first couple times I beat him, I just walked up and stabbed his toes because like It's good for you. It's healthy. I don't really like inspiring but fruitless, but I'll give me nothing. That's the one I always see people suggesting. Really? I haven't watched a lot of first playthroughs to Dark Souls 1, but the one of the two I watched that had shatters told them that you could get them to fall off the bridge. But I haven't done. That's crazy. He jumps up and you can fight. I did know that as well. I did know because when I first played the game, I was standing up top trying to think about what I wanted to do, and then he jumped up and basically insta-killed me when he landed. It scared the crap out of me. If I am in a certain, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Dark Souls 1 bosses have a lot of like cool mechanics to them like that. That's why it's one of my favorite games in the franchise. I was hoping to firebomb him. No. I'm pretty sure I did the exact same thing. I was like, oh, I can get some fire bombs or something off up here. Nope.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky's torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Sure. Welcome in.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Cool. What's your card art look like? Oh, that's pretty sick. Utilize the Grey Warden Treaty operation available. You think I'm crazy. We're immediately going back to Haven, so I can do that in case it's got like a 4-hour timer. Just in case. Warden War Asset Inquisition. And Josh, they had a dog. Got it.
So we have to visit has been filled with silence. I knew them and crossed my heart.
All right, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go to the totally not an ambush in the Chantry and Redcliffe.
May God be with you. Though you had granted them power over the very faith
Teehee puppy. Me for real. Veldin? No?
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I can make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed, when needed. You do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Thetis remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed the wardens, and use it for the Inquisition.
Let
Okay.
us begin.
Work. Basically doing Vite and Strength at the moment. Is there anything else I should be adding? If I see Endurance already has been said, yeah. If you're using like, what do you like? Long swords? One-handed long swords? Two-handed long swords? Like sword and shield? Probably a good amount of strength, and I think sometimes right. I don't think you really need any deck. Or you really go dex only for it? I guess I was using a strength sword because I use the fucking two-handed Johns. Does it scale better? Oh man, it's been so long since I've played Dark Souls, I guess. How much strength you already have, but you should stop as soon as possible and only level dex. Don't you only, what is it, like 18 is like the max you need for him for the one-handed sword? Oh, right. I keep thinking I'm thinking Black Knight longsword, which is two-handed.
I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm.
What Sundown said. And the club's a good idea because I'm going to talk about mechanics. So if you don't want to hear them, mute me for a minute. The club's a good idea because, like, you know, the different weapons have like different like damage types. I think it's what, like slash, pierce, strike, stuff like that. Okay, you couldn't kill. Perfect. Slash, strike, pierce. I'm sure. I think those are the three like big ones for melee weapons. And certain enemies have like resistances to some and weaknesses to others, right? So it's nice to have like, you could beat the game only using a sword, but certain enemies are going to be a pain in the ass, and having a club might allow you to deal like significant more damage to that, like, you know, a subset of enemies by using strike instead of slash damage. And strength scaling is 9 non-existence. No real reason to go behind that with strength. But yeah, I think what Sandown said, if you're using one-handed swords and you just want to stick with that, a little bit of strength, a lot of dex. I'm echoing him. He knows what he's doing. Is it? God, I know that I'm thinking of the Elden Ring ones. What are because the magics you don't need at all unless you're using unless you're using spells. And the only reason I used any spells was because I never touched them my first playthrough. Dr. Blackwall.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennett's horses.
Where's Blackwall? Oh, here you are.
Make her look at it.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
much
Yeah.
easier to ignore when it's far away.
Oh.
And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
On pyromancy. We used we had 25, I think, of the faith equivalent, because I was using I called it Zeus's Thunderbolt, but it was the great lightning bolt you get if you have 25. I keep wanting to say faith, but I can't remember if that's what it is. I'm so Elden Ring pilled now. You talk to that statue with 25, you get the lightning bolt spell. We use that as our main like range thing when we did our Dark Souls 1 playthrough on stream. I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human.
Yes.
I don't blame you. At least you're honest.
Being upfront is better than Oxman.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
So I want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Something like a scholar's shield. Yeah, there's also like a lot of when you start leveling up to like the higher one. Oh, 20 onyx. Oh my god, give me that. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hey, Ice, I hope you're well. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Fire Emblem has cow people. Right. back to Inquisition. Tell me about the
Let's talk about the
Wardens.
Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Why are you traveling alone?
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
What do Wardens do?
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Your role in the Blight?
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Hey, Billy. Hello all, popping in to say hi before my shift in 11. I hope your shift goes well. We found Blackwall. I like him a lot.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh my god. Find Empress de Lyon artifacts. Followmire, Western Approach, Hinterland, Storm Coast. Oh jeez Louise. The Imperial Enchanter. Vivienne de Fer, the first enchanter of Montsimard, has extended an invitation to her salon at the Chateau of Duc Bastien de Gisley. Use the world map to attend the salon. All right, we'll do that. Right after I
need something? Let me know.
craft armor. Apprentice Mail. Enhanced Avar armor. Stone Bearer, Avar. Enhanced Shokratar. This is what I wanted. How goes the search for companions? So far, so good. I think we're finding most of them, which is nice. Medium armor rating. Oh, wow. Okay, that increases the armor to 55. Well, I need so much of it. +1 strength. All right, use iron. Defense slot. 2% healing from all sources. 27% electrical resist. Oh my god. Oh, 9% magic defense. It's not bad. It's not good. Silk. Velveteen. Have I found Mother Boots' house down? I have not found... I assume it's the Enchantress. She extended an invitation to me. I'm going to her soon. Well, next, I mean. 9% sunder when hit. Oh, how do I don't have the stuff for it. Cold resist wouldn't be terrible, considering how bad... This would be really good against those awful demons. Here, just make it. Just make it. Let's craft something fun. Bang. Absorbing freezing Shulkratar. You might go, Taylor, it's worse. That's fine. We're gonna modify. Whoops. Gonna get this back. And no upgrades available. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. Well. Okay. I'm a shift in 7, so I will be lurking. Can you please enjoy your lurk? I hope your shift goes well. I hope it's not too awful. Fingers crossed. No transmog is very unfortunate, but what can you do? 180 DPS, one-handed weapons. For real? Tier 3 mace schematic. Jagged battle axe. I have, hold on. I have this prismatic, okay, 202, but I need 3 more levels for it. So if I make, I don't have a better staff. I can make a pretty crazy shield. Obsidian makes it higher because I think Obsidian's a tier 2 metal. Thing out of onyx. %6 sunder on hit. Heal on kill, a straight 10% attack buff. %9 attack buff. All right. Fuck it. Brutal bleeding halberd. I don't. Beautiful. The barst. Get it on. Now we'll sell. Great sword. Jagged battle axe. Warrior great sword. Bows. This hand hammer. Scout hat. Adventure hat. I am the milkman. Oh, this is better. No, 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 no. That's critical damage. I want the critical chance. Heavy armor of the dragon, anti-sar, free battle mage armor. Not really great. I'm keeping the masterwork vanguard armor. So this. Theos, you can craft your favorite weapon with whatever stats you want. The things you unlock in one playthrough. Oh, will be available in future playthroughs? Oh, I like that quite a bit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Blackwell weapons. Mercenary. Go ahead and take that. Already got that. Put that armor on. Put the funny hat on. Yes. Accessories. Spirit resist. Get me to Iron Bull. Take this amulet of power. Okay. And then you have a point to spend. You gain health when you attack enemies with poison weapons active. Lifesteal. Les solons, oui, oui, baguette. Mon ami. Field wall. Chevalier's step. You can't be flanked. Do payback, and I have 7 points left. I want Warcry, armor bonus, challenge, trust the steel, cutting words, 50% damage transfer. Hold on. Maximum guard, and it'll cost you. And then we're going to do that damage transfer next. We're going to have Blackwell be your main tank for a little bit. See if I like him. And tous ces salons. Oui, oui. Vivienne de Feu. Blackwell. Solus. Iron Bull, come with us. No, we're meeting with a mage. Let's have Varric come. Bianca's just such a strong weapon. And he's a lot less annoying than Sarah is. Sup, dude? Did you miss me?
Master Adar of the Inquisition.
I'm back. I'm sorry, that sucks. Oh good, they're all wearing masks.
We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
You know of me.
What have you heard about me?
Dishonored build.
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
Tell me about the Duke.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
I'm an
Setting
idiot.
up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
I have that one mission I have to do that requires Liliana to be out for 3 hours to finish that that Arlesian civil like play for power.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
Dragon is friend. What shared about me?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
Mr. Dees, I got bad news for you. If you look closely, it's not a dragon. It's a drake. I think it's a drake. Every time I have this conversation, I get confused. We are restoring peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and
It is the
order,
Drake,
Thales.
yeah.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Oh.
My dear Marquis,
Oh.
how unkind of you to use such language in my house
Oh.
to my guests.
Oh!
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
You can let him go. I'm not out here killing everybody. Descendants, close. Sounds good. I just wanted to make sure you knew. Most of like because, I mean, I'm pretty sure all but one, according to the intro cutscene, of the actual dragons are killed off during the war with Gwyn and all that at the beginning. Besides the scariest one. Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it.
Do be more careful with it.
I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
I love her? Question mark?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Wink, wink. I'm not just going to immediately go, what about the Marquis? A pleasure to meet you.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With divine Justinia dead, the chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Mother! I wonder who Billy likes. Got some decaf tea so I can say. Oh, you said you got 22 bags of it yesterday. So do you have like a little. When you say 22 bags, I don't imagine the little tea bags. I imagine like a sack. And like you have like a dedicated like corner to the apartment. It's just like a stack of tea, like 4 feet high. Fraction of the cost one usually gets, so there's a little. Hey, that's nice. It tastes good. Awesome. Fairly large tea bag. Nice. Is there any way to get past the dragon or nah? Get ready. Get set. Fucking go. The sides of the bridges are, there's a path down you can run. You just have to be careful. Not a sack, but it's a fairly large tea bag. Ah, okay. Well, never mind. I was thinking. I like the image of the big sack of tea.
Is your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Uh-oh. Game? Are you okay, Inquisition? Oh, there we go. All right. Let's go get our mission done before I forget about it again. Oh, Vivienne is over there. Okay, she's inside. Okay, I think that's all of the companions I can get. It's in Orlais.
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Carolina has overplayed her hand by giving her agents so much information. I can turn that around. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should be put her into a position to be the next Duchess. Let's just get it to her daughter. I don't know. You're already a Duchess, other lady. You got this. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. Ooh, Griffin robes. I was correct. Spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support pulled in. With the treaties in hand, we managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. Commander will make good use of them. A letter addressed to Vivienne lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top of which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. V. My dearest Vivienne, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the Major Bellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, Vicomtesse Eliode de Moreau. Okay, Josephine, fix that. Okay. You haven't actually dropped the shortcut. The Drake actually acts different and will give you time to run under it without jumping down. I assume it's a reward for people with balls of steel. Think you made it past. Good work. Kindling bonfires is also a really good thing to do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Actually, no, I'm done there. I'm good. We talked to Vivienne and we see what we can do with the Griffin robes. Armor. Unique light armor, mage only. Vivienne joins at level 1. But why? Oh, because I haven't leveled her up. Duh, you dumbass. Yeah, I got 11. Me when I accidentally end the sermon, call to the lamb and force everyone to come back. Hold on a moment, please. I'm not done yet. Threat reduction. I like this guardian spirit. Dispel. Damage bonus. Revival. Life ward. Then I want energy barrage. I would like winter. Winter's ruin. And mana surge. And then I would like you to have, I want to make sure you have at least, an ice staff. There. There. She's, oh, the helmet. She's auditioning for Maleficent. True. Very, very true. World map. Valroyo, the Hinterlands, Haven, the Fallowmire. The Fallowmire is plagued with demons. Press 1 of 7. Okay, let's get back to the Hinterlands. And for lack of being smarter, let's... Oh my god, it's like the fucking staff. Oh, the staff into a snake? Oh. Vivienne and... Cassandra. Sure. We'll run without an extra... we'll run without a deep or a rogue for now.
Should we look around?
I love that hat.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
You've mentioned that.
Everything on the surface smells so wet.
Smells so wet. Templar greatsword, pointed maul, double bearded axe. Am I about to buy everything? Probably. Do I buy this? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have the money. And it doesn't really seem like we spend money on a lot. I don't have a rogue. That's kind of one of the...
You're the rightful heir to Redcliffe. In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because you're a mage.
After what I did, I'm not even sure I should be here.
It's not your fault. It could have happened to any of us.
Doesn't help. That's why people hate us.
But
Just stop. You don't know what you're talking about.
Digs out of sight. In the little mini cutscene before I can look away. I did buy out his entire stock.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings.
Yes, sir. Take care.
Alright, you guys ready to get jumped? Goodbye, the annulment of this mold.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Oh. For real? Oh. Land a single blow in excess of 1,000 damage. I hit like a fucking freight train. Ow. Give me my damage boost. So what's up with you?
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
What grandstanding?
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no applause? Fine. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
They get here. Okay. They get here before me.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
Okay, that's a lot to swallow.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake. You have to stop him.
Oh, I'm gonna stop him with the Templars.
He didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Okay. How do we stop him?
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
I need to talk to the Templars and see what's going on with them. I need to see what's going on with the Templars. I need to see what I need to get a little hint of what if that storyline is going to be get Pentagast as the leader of the Templars. We know what our playthrough is. Had 2 fucking games worth of, hey, what's the worst thing that could happen? The Tevinter appear, and now they've appeared. It's like, would you like to work with them? No? You need a hint? See what's going on? Perhaps make an inquiry?
Do you need anything?
Hey, oddball. Hope you're well. And your enemy's closer? Yeah, I hear ya.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Choosing the mages will make it impossible over the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach and under the control of Magister Gerion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Adar and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Adar to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat, while Alexius' attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Recommended levels 4 to 7. Have no enemies and keep everyone at a reasonable distance. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall Redoubt and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. I'm significantly more interested in the Templar route. So we're going to do that.
Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
You must leash them first. The Lord Seeker won't help us. Probably should leash them first.
If we want the Templars to be useful, we need them under control.
To lure them into obedience, we must become a more tempting ally. If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais. They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
All right, tell me why.
Is it my good looks you need, or my winning smile?
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars. We've done our part to encourage them. A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Makes sense.
If I have a growing reputation, we may as well use it.
If it moves the Templars to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
We could just kill him!
Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Dabernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable. I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
Nisan al-Gaib. I don't know. All right. Champions of the Just. Templar run. Look at Blackwall, Vivienne, and Cassandra. Probably should take him, Varric.
The Herald of Andraste. Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Ah, Lady Vivienne, we met at last summer's ball. The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
When do we find out how old the dragon is? It's like 59. This is the 9th dragon. I celebrate this pairing. Perhaps an overblown speech? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Fuck it. Let's do it. What happens? I want to see what one of these crown ones is like. But also, it's also somehow like 8. Yeah, exactly. Finally able to fix my bro. I'm glad you have a working weapon again.
It's a shining day to have the best of Orlais in step with the Inquisition. The first of many inspirational and influential partnerships, I hope.
Oh, you're a natural. People will give you anything.
Okay, this noble's
Speaking
kind of funny.
which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
All right, well, now you're an ass.
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royeaux.
That's news to me. It's common sense. That's new to me.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them. Between you and I, the Chantry never took advantage of their Templars. Wiser heads should steer them. Here we are, Verinfall Redoubt.
The Lord Seeker abandoned the White Spire to come here.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
I see the nobles are wetting themselves. Lovely.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
The Lord Seeker isn't reputed to be fickle. Something must have changed.
You buy upgrade materials from the smith, prioritizing it. Yeah, upgrades are so much better than character levels. Went from 5 hitting everything to 2 shouting. Yep, just by leveling it up a couple times. Yep. You figured it out. The magic has been worked.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
yes, but
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
action against us.
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her heart.
Oh, Maker.
CK3 reference? No, this game's good. Big difference. Lord Bolderic, I am delighted you've joined our cause. Last we met, we parted with such angry words, they still pain in my heart. The Templars in Theronfall show the danger of letting outrage trump sense. I imagine the atrocities committed by apostates while they dally here. The Chantry has lost control, my friend. We must be the voice calling these errant knights to reason. If it pleases you, let us meet. I would apologize and put our disagreement to rest. Humbly yours, Lord Larcher. Meanie, you were so nice about that. I'll retract my statement. I apologize. That was more rude than I meant for it to be. Is the only work I know how.
I present Knight Templar Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden.
Hello.
Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Is that right?
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse, but his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers his responsibilities. I am reassured.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
Oh, demand fair and square for this armor. I, on the other hand, have no sense of decency and think CK3 is a trash game for losers. All right, Tom, no need to. No. You guys hear that? The chain being wound up. Oh man. I'll buy $160 of DLC. But you could get what is it? Sunrise and Sunset Invasion in CK2? You could have the Aztecs invade England because that was a DLC. To me, you're... Oh my god. Alrighty. We'll try.
That's why the Inquisition came, Cerberus.
I'll tell you your chances, but the officers are a mystery lately. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Valroyo. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
Oh, you were so nauseous.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows watchers who you are and what you value.
Alright, very well.
We'd be honored. If that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
I'll do the ritual. Just because it pisses this guy off.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Harold.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct.
People.
What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald's choice, Amadash, not yours.
He's welcome.
People.
Standards are for Templars, not some upstart order. The people, mages and common folk alike. It's for their safety the order was formed.
And then the Templar. I keep raising them?
Why does the Lord Seeker insist the Inquisition's messenger perform the standards?
Oh, the swaps.
Would be lost without
I always support Holy Mommy.
The Templars deserve recognition. They sacrifice no less than the Wardens.
Order is important, but more so than the chantry itself.
Everyone's gonna yell at me. Because people are dumb.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
My reasons are my own.
Those are my choices. The rest is my own affair.
It's rather not. I'll not be shut out of any explanation these clods understand, if we're bringing them to heel.
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
Follow me.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
Oh, they have swords.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Barris, what's wrong with him?
Cerberus, I'm right in assuming the Knight Captain has seen better days?
You be ready.
Yes, be ready to be left behind, Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
Huh? Heyo?
For once, I agree with the...
Oh!
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Farrenfall who is not stained red.
Maker's breath.
That's not good.
It's your fault, Canary. It was you, not us.
Alrighty! I'm lucky I built this new battle axe because it's doing so much fucking damage.
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master. I agree. We've no idea what came over him.
He hardly deserves our charity.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder One.
You mean that the Templar Order that they specifically stated is like split like near down the middle now between crazy ones and regular ones? Has crazy ones in it? No way! I'm sure I am glad all the mages are good people and wouldn't do this at all.
They are monstrous. We all noticed. It's horrible.
I gave clear instructions. The knights are restricted to the lower barracks while the officers plan for next action. I will not tolerate fraternization. The order's pride has suffered too many injuries. Their infall rabout is where we will regain our purpose. Send the offenders to me for punishment and extend training exercises by an hour. We must strengthen the knights for what's to come. Really should have brought a rogue class.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Huh?
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
Hello.
Show me what you are.
Oh, you guys are cooked. And I'm just gonna take that real quick.
I would know you.
Boink.
You will be so much more.
No, it's usually pretty bad. We hear disembodied voices way too many times. Let me just say.
I don't know what's happening. All the officers have been turned into those things.
Interesting. Save the non-crazy ones, please. They get fucking... Oh, goodbye. Oh, it's the corrupted lyrium. It's finally coming back in mass again. That giant scene from 2. Yup.
It's time we became better acquainted.
Yup. I probably should have guessed that's what caused this.
Come, show me what kind of man you really are.
Yoink. Oh my god, look at all the help we got. Yoink. The heavy field day. Hello. How are you feeling, sir? Man who is significantly smaller than me. Oh. I hope this section is as long as the Fade section from Dragon Age Origins.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
You're a demon, aren't you?
You don't fool me, demon. I see through you. I see through you.
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
Who is the other one?
Who or what is this Elder One?
He is between things. Mortal once, but no longer. Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel. Tell me what you see.
This seems problematic.
Explain this.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
You're enjoying this?
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing, trying to find my weakness. Is that the man you are?
I don't know, it kind of feels like it's working. Cool.
Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one would.
Ouch.
When the Chantry fell, we despaired. The Herald of Andraste. Standoff of the Inquisition. The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Having fun?
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Bully him!
Wait.
Hello?
Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
You, another fake. Why?
Why continue this envy? Who's this meant to be?
Me. I'm Cole. I'm still Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope.
Hello?
Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
I need to know what you mean.
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
Evil demon on one path, evil mage on the other. This guy's interesting, though. I hope this is the companion. If this guy's the companion, I made the right call. Is it worth leveling armor at all? Shields, yes. I don't really know if I ever level regular armor. What do you mean I'm frozen?
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
You're a mind-reading spirit?
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds. Did I miss anything?
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps. No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
All right, help me escape.
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Well, I don't.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face.
Okay.
This way.
I follow you.
Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more.
Oh, I had to right click.
What are you doing?
A whisper followed out of dream, a beckoning thread of power. The end of it, oh wow, cunning. A figure crowned in imperial red, seeing through a tear in the air, the Elder One, demanding servitude with an offer impossible to resist. Leader of the Seekers, commander of knights, Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin, master of Templars. Unless you want to use the armor. Sure, you do swap armor a lot as you try to figure out the correct drip.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am yearning!
The Canary failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the start. And did it this way.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows.
He is not a heretic.
Mother Giselle is no heretic.
Any who challenge the word of Andraste's herald will be corrected.
Where is the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
Inquisitioning!
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good. I think.
Angry hiss. Oh, Satya, hope you've been well. Enjoying this Texas weather. 90 today, 65 on Thursday. We're getting 30 degrees in the morning, so I have to wear a coat. And then on the walk home, it's usually 70. It's springtime. Hey, Vulcan. Hope you're well as well. Well, they really don't like me lighting these. I enjoy the 70s, the 30s, not so much. I like a nice, like, mid-60s. It's where I'm the most comfortable.
Have you gone completely mad?
Sorry, how about you in chat? 60s for you. Ooh. Okay. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. I guess I can. It's only Tuesday. Wish it was Friday, but that's just greedy. '50s are fine too. If it's not too windy, I can do the 50s. It's really dependent on, like, that wind chill can be killer. Especially if I'm walking to work. It's the difference between having to wear the heavy and the light coats. You like it nice and cold. Work in a warehouse next to large format printers, and I run hots. Anything above 60 just makes me uncomfortably hot. True, that would also be like...
One without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what he wants me to confess.
Also just make it very hot. Hey, Redbeard, hope you're well. Now lets me continue.
I haven't seen enough.
What's this do?
Away from there!
Yes! More secrets! Weeks of studying, learning, imitating. The Lord Seeker reveals who he is. Constitution +2. What he is, with every sharp-tongued reaction. Lucius Corran abandoned, hidden after taking his face. His armor, his Templars, easy as slipping in a new skin. The Herald of Andraste protests as the Templars leave the city. Small, unimportant, beneath the Lord Seeker's notice for instructions from the Elder One. Layering and fashion. See, I'm very boring. I wear the same button-downs to work. I wear the same white undershirts and usually khaki or blue pants. And the only thing that changes is if I wear a light windbreaker or a ski jacket. Anything lower than 50 allow in the area that wear shorts year round, except for when it dips below 20, and even then sometimes too. Man, you really, I have a buddy that's like that. It doesn't matter if there's snow on the ground, they'll be in shorts. And I'm like, are you? He's like, nah, I don't feel anything. I'm like, I bet you don't feel anything. Must be not to sweat, so I like that. That's real. You can't keep me here.
I saw your other lives, and I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch his shapes, but what he sees makes him stronger.
Quiet.
I mean, I have to respond. It literally makes me. Except for a few seconds of cold, if it means I don't sweat to death. Oh, are these enemies? All right.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons. Your world, ashes.
Oh.
Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up, thing!
Almost there. Keep going up.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably
Ow.
come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
Congrats on the 40. My buddy in college pulled out his skis to go down a small hill in just his underwear when it was like 5 out because he wanted me to take a video. He's from Maine. Underwear or shorts. It was in the 80s for you. Oh, that's too warm. DA1. The DA1 fade, right. I was making that joke when it started. 100%. The DA1 fade had a really cool idea with you actually having to like navigate and explore around like a large area. The problem is it just wasn't fun to fight in that game without your comrades against a lot of those enemies. Like, unless you were like the right character, you just got absolutely jumped by other enemies, right? And so like, any part of it being cool, like exploring around and it being like a major section of the game, was lost on the I'm a rat for the 16th time. Remember, I told you my knee pain. Oof. Where I tore my meniscus in August 2024, and the flap that tore, oh god, folded under itself, forcing surgery. Got it done 3 weeks ago. Happy the pain's finally gone. No fun at all. Still doing knee rehab. I'm glad the pain's gone. Glad the surgery went well too. That's, oh yeah, that must have hurt. Well, I can't even imagine how much that hurt actually. But I'm glad that's not a problem. Hopefully the knee rehab goes well. Get you running laps around the get you going track and field next. Had me going for a minute there.
I think we've escaped them.
When Honorable is overrun, they say the victor's fallen and a thief is besieged by the demons that took Valroy.
No!
Run!
I shouldn't have killed them. I just saw a health bar and I'm like, that's an enemy.
Going up.
They say the Herald summoned these demons after Salim was broken.
Oh, don't do this. I'll take that. Yoink. Ow. I return to running likely at the end of April, just in time for 90% humidity in 90-degree days. Well, you know, you can... your marathon running can can resume in like August or September. September probably. August is still the winter. Hello? Baguette? I think I had to do that. Oh, don't do this. Don't. Whee! How do I get up there? Oh, parkour. No, not parkour. What? Damn it. Hey, Soy. Hope you're well. Oh, here we go. Spending season around here starts late October, so yeah, Drummel or Bake in the Sun are my choices until then. You know, if I were to pick, and this is just me, I think the choice would be obvious. Treadmill, by the way.
That won't save you. I will have you.
Growing disbelief, the herald leading nobles, shining men, strength +3, and women whose power chokes a country. The Inquisition rising larger than the Templars. Unbearable envy. What is a Lord Seeker compared to what the herald will become? Seething, consumed with weight, dreaming, wanting, needing to wear the herald of Andraste's face when next meeting the Elder One. Thank you for the quote. I assume, and I'm okay if I'm wrong, you turn red like a lobster when you get too much sunlight. See, the fun part about that comment is it's not just the sun that'll do it to me. You get a high enough frequency lamp.
Almost there. Keep going up.
That might be an exaggeration. Just a little bit. But not too much of one, because I have burned under a lamp before that was on me for too long. It was a really strong lamp, okay? And it was on me for several hours because I forgot to turn it off when I was sleeping. The next thing I knew, my arm was like kind of burnt. My parents always joked. My mom goes, I don't know how it happened, and I'm sorry to you in the future when you have to deal with this, but she was like, you have like the paleness of my skin and the translucence of your dad's skin, and she's like, and that does not help you when it comes to sunlight. So I just burn, man. I just burn. Oh. One of the 2 times I was in the hospital was for sunburn. And I have 2 really cool marks on my back from when I had to get skin tags removed that were thought to be cancerous. It's my fate.
Unfair, unfair. That thing kept you whole.
Sun poisoning does not fuck about, no.
What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Boink. Oh.
The Lord Seeker!
know? An imposter.
I would say that that's not a Templar.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
I'm just gonna have to lock you in the basement where it's dark. The light switch is upstairs too. I can truly make sure you won't get burned. The light I had was like a reading lamp, so it was like a really focused light, and it was just only like a little circle that like got it. Like it was like a half circle more, I should say, I guess. And it was on me for like 12 or 14 hours. I mean, like I haven't had any problem with like these lights, for example. But yeah, oh my god, the sun poisoning was fun. I went through 3 bottles of aloe that week. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. That was one of the worst experiences of my life. I thought this was so stupid to me. I know my lesson now. I thought I was like 16 or 17, right? I was like, I don't need, so I have a swim shirt. So when I like go swimming, I wear a swim shirt because it's not worth it. And I was like, I don't need a swim shirt. I'll be fine. I'll just reapply sunscreen every 40 minutes, which is I think what I usually have to do. And I didn't. And lesson learned the hard way. Sometimes that's how you have to learn the lessons. Got in, they're like, yeah, you'll be fine. Just like rub a ton of aloe on it, and if it's not better by tomorrow, come back and we'll give you a prescription for like an ointment. And it was like peeling and everything the next day. It was I won't go into detail. Do I burn when someone throws holy water on you or shows you a crucifix? The crucifix doesn't work, the holy water might. Don't give me any jewelry made out of silver, please. Or is that werewolves? Where's Cole?
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. He was with me.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
Envy took the Lord Seeker.
I'm sorry. An envy demon replaced the Lord Seeker.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker.
Is caged or dead. Maker. It used the red lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Don't underestimate it.
I can tell you firsthand it's a clever liar. Bring your best to stop it.
Our best. Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Templars will hold... Oh, wow. It's a timer. Great. Okay. The Templars will hold the Great Hall, but their strength will wane over time. Returning to help the Templars rescue the Great Hall will restore their strength. If the Templars are overwhelmed, the battle will be lost. Okay. So I need to just come back here over time in order to make them stronger. The Griffin mail is so ugly on every mage. I'm so sorry, Vivian. What happened to you? The stats. I am in chapter 5 of The Quarry. Good horror game. Not really a fan of the teen drama entangled with it, but other than that, I'm really enjoying it. All of those games made by that company kind of has like, I feel like every time I see one, it's, oh, this is an interesting concept. Oh, this is like a cool idea. Oh, what's that? 2 hours of teen drama before I can continue? That's less than ideal. Because they do, what is it? Is it Man of Medan? And all of those, like, I know they do the one where it's like during US invasion of the Middle East. And that one has like a whole fucking love plot tied in.
The Templars who have not fallen to the corruption fight bravely. I pray there's enough people to save.
We can't leave with empty hands, Seeker. If needed, measures must be taken.
Oh, that Great Hall status is not... that does not last a long time. Holy... Okay, hello. Fuck him up. You good? You gonna be okay?
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Nope, I'm alive.
The hall. Barris will explain.
Fight well.
Memedan, House of Ashley Tisdale. In the quarry until dawn. The House of Ashley Tisdale. What's that one actually called? Either way, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Backward. Oh, red lyrium just for me? House of Ashes, okay. Hello.
It's good to see you alive, Harold.
Head back to the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
All right. Moving with plenty of time. Crossbow? Is it a repeater crossbow? Guts Berserk reference? I'll tell you though, ranged weapons as primary attacks of Sidious is a trap. Oh, they're all dead. Yeah, that's not great. Very happy I made this weapon.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
I feel like I was looking at like an entire like company in here before, and now there's like 4 of you, and it only lost like a quarter. Oh, okay. Did they use her likeness for one of the characters too? I know they did that with oh, I can't remember the woman who plays London in Sweet Life. Without the swarm of hollow ads. The biggest problem with those is they're just really slow. If you're patient, they could work. Brenda's song, yes. Her indeed. Well, okay, that's true. That's a different beast, though. Requires the Lord Seeker's key. God damn it.
Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
This Elder One thinks highly of himself if he believes he can strike at the Empress.
This note is increased several times. They were folded and jammed into a pocket. Be wary, every Templar will be on the watch for what you are. A Lord Seeker is never seen without ceremonial armor. I had a replica made. Should serve your purpose in Therenfall. Remember, Seekers have no place in the new world our master is building. The life of Lucius Corrin ends with you.
Discover why he wants Celine's head.
Oh my god. Okay, Vivienne. Sunless oh my god. 2% chance to cast Veil Strike on a hit, 3% heal on kill, 4% guard damage bonus, +5 cunning, +5 constitution, +8% barrier damage bonus, and more DPS. All right, yep, go for it. Very cool, thank you. Three crates high grade, West Sink Mines, Orzammar, House Kelter. 2 crates regular grade, Sternen Peak, Anderfalls, Town of Geltberg. 5 crates of red lyrium, source unverified. Rations given out only on Lord Seeker's orders. A note is pinned to the bottom of the page. Isric, is it me or does red lyrium sound different than the rest? I caught the new boy listening to it after stacking the crates, dragged him out by the ears, but the Knight Captain says put him on the red lyrium from now on. Too lenient if you ask me. Is the goat?
Untainted lyrium Barris told us about. This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
Just as we found at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
So you must be above or over here. And then up. I've beaten Dragon Age Origins.
That thing was Commander Terry.
Oh.
I can't.
And Dragon Age 2.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
The Great Hall is going to be A-okay. As I thought. All right, yeah. Yep. Red lyrium kid. Yeah, he's not doing too well.
Maker. What happened to them? Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
Anything in here? Death Root? Hold up. Hold up. 11 years before? Is this actually just the lands between?
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
I am D, Hunter of the Dead. The previous ones. Oh my god. I just didn't make the oh, I hadn't played Elden Ring at that point. Smash.
Make her save the order. They're getting tougher.
Yeah, but they're kind of all dead now. Hello?
Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Neural connection was formed. Exactly. It went from a plant to like a story piece.
Through the barrier.
Oh. No, you don't. Whee! 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 Oh my god, they're only level 4. Oh man. Oh, this one's level 5. Okay, that feels less awful. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna loot real quick. Where'd they go? I don't know if they can break through our guards. One sec, there's loot. Ooh, malachite. Oh my god, there's like a lot of good loot. I just heard someone tell me a new FNAF game. There is a new FNAF game coming out. I am supposed to play the games. Haven't gotten around to it yet. I don't know what you're gonna think of those games, to be perfectly honest. I will be very curious to hear your opinions. Yeah, disembodied voice, having fun. There's a FNAF quote, I think. One week.
I touched so much.
Who knows when?
But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Oh, here we go, level 8. Oh, nope. Fix that panic. Hit us with a dispel, please. Oh. My B, I was unaware of your game.
It's trying to hide.
Silence.
Not doing a good job hiding. Out. Out. You an enemy? There you are. Stop it!
The Elder One promised you to me. Now no one will have you.
Oh, damn. Fuck, you interrupted that attack? Interrupt this. Oh, he's doing a good job at it. All right, well, it's dead. I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Plus 35% heal on kill, minus 50% maximum health. I don't know if I'm like that. Actually, though, if my guard meter isn't changed, though, maybe I am like that. Maybe I am that guy. If I sit there with 3 health bars and the bottom one can constantly regen, hold on. Look forward to my scream. Oh, you know, I mean, same thing, right? And horrible detriments.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from it.
Yeah, so far I have a sample size of 1.
We let this happen.
Yep.
Our officers either failed to see it or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
I'm gonna close the hole in the sky. Up against the breach, fast.
If that thing hanging over our heads doesn't terrify you, you're braver souls than I. The Inquisition can't seal the breach on its own. We need the Templars' help. Everyone needs your help.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Oh. Convince the Templars to disband and become part of the Inquisition instead. Ask the Templars to join you as free allies. I don't like the idea of concentrating all the power in one place. You are ours, no? Lore question. Colin does not become the leader regardless. Okay, I figured that, but question. Lore question for you. The Templars originally, weren't they like part of the organization that stemmed out of the First Inquisition? They went like First Inquisition, Seekers, and then spun out from the Seekers was the Templars. Do I understand that correctly? So they're kind of like, I don't want to call them a splinter group, but they're like, that's what I understand them as. Because in that case, let's just run it back. You're decimated, okay? Let's forget, all your leaders are gone, right? Like, let's not get it twisted. Your leaders are gone. You spin back into us. When we disband, the system's already set up. We've already made it. Re-spin out? Well, don't spin out. You know, you refactor in everything. Yield. Serve us. And then what would rebuild? Rebuild is free allies. I wonder if they don't like this, though. Be curious to see who doesn't like this one and who likes this one. Why don't you join?
There is no time.
Oh yeah, they did not like that.
Too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition. Serve us, stop the breach, and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars.
Oh, I figured it'd be a split to like, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
So be it. The Order will disband and take up the Inquisition's banner. We'll need weapons, training grounds, a place to rest. The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
Vivian's probably angrier. Cassandra's probably like, why are we not working on resetting everything, you know, like getting everything to some sense of normalcy? Because she doesn't like that the Inquisition she sounds like she doesn't. Cassandra seems to have a lot of doubts about the Inquisition in general and having started it. Vivian seems to be like, hey, I want everything to go back. Oh yeah, I'll go talk to everybody. We're ready for anyone's help.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
What everyone has to say. Part of the problem is I couldn't talk to the mages as well. I'd like to have talked to them.
You disbanded the Templar Order on the Inquisition's authority.
You did not see what they had done, Commander.
You and their herald fought bravely, but that decision should have been the Inquisition's, not yours alone.
That's kind of fair. That's pretty fair, actually. But my point, they needed new leaders.
The Order was in chaos. We had to shape it going forward or risk losing it entirely.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
Oh!
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make... Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
It's all right. Let's be calm.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
He can stay. He's trustworthy. Fuck it. Get on in here.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
He'll do that.
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
They deserve it. I need one power. Meet in the war room when ready. All right, let's see what everyone has to say right now. Hello, everyone.
Appreciate your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador.
Leveled up.
Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
Leveled up.
Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
It's too easy. It's too easy for a guy like me. Every critical hit reduces the cooldown times of my abilities. Whirlwind, Pommel Strike, Earth-Shattering Strike, 10 EZ, Cutting Words. Okay, I need that for Cutting Words to matter. After you finish your charge, your next ability calls requires no stamina. Increase the area of effect of my war cry. Damage bonus against demons. Damage bonus against demons. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damage bonus against Red Templars. Inquisition perks. We just did a lot. All right. Josephine, hello?
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Oh.
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
It's been this way for years.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
My decisions, they're gonna take me to the hog. I can see the importance.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
It's an ambitious notion.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montilier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
How will you?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I do not claim to be holy.
I tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
I've been saying that the whole game.
Greetings.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Our guests.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lady Drummond.
Mommy, save us.
She has useful resources if we can get her to set aside her games.
What are her politics?
Oh, no, I meant actual games. Chess, cards, dice, little boards with carved idols from Tevinter. She made me play that with her for 8 hours once. Steer her towards cards if she insists on a match.
Hey, Fig, hope you're well. Vivienne.
It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
Withhold it. Let them suffer. What? All right. Colin can handle that.
Cullen will look into it. He must already have a supply line.
He undoubtedly did. But it was established before the Divine Conclave. The situation has changed. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
You don't trust mages?
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Shoth have no temple. Well, we've the Bashoth have no Templars. Yeah, you just sew their mouths shut and rip their tongues out. The finger wagging. I mean, you're right.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivienne.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Finished Veilguard, so I'm glad I know some of the lore now. Very nice. Very, very nice. I hope you had fun. And how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Tuesday night. Get a night off tomorrow. Watch some RE. Play some modded Minecraft. It's going to be a blast. We need mages in the Chantry. Mages should be free. We need the circle back. I mean, I've been saying this the whole time.
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
Doesn't need to come back exactly the same way, but like... there is a certain, hey, let's help you guys not bring demons into the world. That's oddly comforting.
Your enchanter Vivienne lives well. She remains loyal to the Circle and the Chantry.
Hello, Liliana.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Got any stories?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Surprised you didn't make your character a ginger? Big. Get ready for the Baldur's Gate 3 run where I play a human paladin. I figured I'd play a Kunari in this one because I've played human and I've played Dale before. I forgot how much the different paths branch. I think I'll choose the Templar route for my playthrough, but choose the oh, there's a lot of different routes then. Interesting.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
I'd like to be a bard.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The Bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
Thanks.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
Oh.
A Apothecary Adon can have those supplies for you
Can
by
I help you with
tomorrow,
something?
Quartermaster.
Nothing.
Make her go with you.
I need spider ichor. I need obsidian. I need blue vitriol. That shouldn't be too hard to get. Once I'm done talking to everyone, we'll go to the fallow mine. Hey, Varric.
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The
Valid.
Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We need to eliminate it.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Have a party. Plan for what's next.
We can't know what's coming. Best not to get too comfortable.
I can't disagree with that. But maybe you should try to relax while you can. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Thanks. For the Templar route, regardless, they're equally important branching paths if you choose to seek out with the mages. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it is kind of interesting that there's like so many different routes we can go here.
So the Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any
Oddball.
group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
Don't underestimate them.
The Templars are a powerful force. The thing affecting them was not just a simple demon.
Fair enough. Bear in mind the demon, however powerful, was but a single minion of the Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
That was a dwarven hate crime. Oh. Man, oh man. Sarah.
Templars filling up the place. Best of the polished helms come to save us. Keep them leashed good, right? Useful bunch, but all I hear is they don't do what they're told.
Best tools for the job.
Whatever you think, they're the best hammer for this particular nail.
Well, watch your thumbs, because a Templar might slip or... You want about anything else?
You don't fit the Inquisition. Bye. I can't believe we can just do that. All right, carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
We're done DMT. Every episode of the Joe Rogan podcast be like.
You took in the Templars but made them yours. They won't make the same.
Song's gone, sorry.
It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What is?
What's going to be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
Fine as you are, bud.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
No fit here. Oh. I feel that. Found the Hydra? That's quite early. I'm going back to the pot. That's a fantastic idea. Let's discuss the Inquisition.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
Okay, let's discuss Templars.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
I was about to say, Big Hat Logan? I recognize your background in unmanned aircraft and would like to offer you our entry-level position at Donna's Pizzeria and Bakery. Your dual dagger rogue companion, everyone. I do want to see what he's like in the party for a little bit. The angry mage area. I'm sorry, Fastidious. I think it's time to go talk to the angry mages with swords. What about Red Templars?
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
What? Explain how the Templars feel.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than
But you said Papa's Pizzeria and Bakery, and I got sad when I realized no Papa's Freezeria.
But their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
What do you think of them?
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Because you're my party? How do you know?
What Harry doesn't know.
I know because I am. Thank you. Sell. Jeez Louise. I probably should just sell all this stuff. I mean, it's all kind of terrible now. Yellowish Toy Soldier, Malachite. I've never. I don't really know if he's like he's definitely not speaking to many people. I think that's kind of his thing.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their
Anything you can spare will help the wounded.
Crossbow is friend. Fastidious has become Guts Berserk.
Charter, if you're free later, would you like to have a drink at the tap?
Grem?
We got the Templars on our side. Glad to hear it. I'll keep the charges at a respectful distance. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
Tell me about the Chargers.
Can we talk about the Bulls Chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Tell me about an interesting job.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Hello! I've heard of your channel before. Critius, the wandering soul. Hello, welcome in. I hope you guys are well. If you guys, if you're new here, my name's T Taylor T Swizzle. Whatever you want to call me is fine. The 35-month sub ruins this joke. That it is a good animation. Oh, it's pronounced Christus. Christus the Wandering Soul. Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault. How is Tekken? How you guys doing? Thank you for the sub, Critius. Please enjoy all the emotes. It is very nice of you to be going for 33, 35, 35 months. Crimus the Wandering Soul. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. How is Tekken? The gargoyles! Yay! Yay! You're there now. Enjoy that. Mary Chrysler, the wandering mole? Oh man. Man, oh man. The one ring soul. If you guys don't follow Critius, go fix that problem right now. Got some games in with Soul Strike. Nice. Very cool. You excited? You excited for tomorrow, Critius? I am.
The Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops or skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief goes wherever he can hit something.
You follow standard rules?
I assume the Chargers observe the standard etiquette.
Absolutely. Clean record and cleared to take jobs in any country you can name. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
We'll talk later.
I'm excited for tomorrow. Resident Evil will be done. I can't wait to redeem Resident Evil 2 now that I know you're having so much fun with it.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head, messing around.
Maybe it never stopped?
For all you know,
oh, he didn't like that.
Never stopped. And this is all in your mind.
Oh, for... Now I'm gonna spend the rest of the day thinking about it. Thanks. Anyway, with the Templars on board, hopefully we can close that breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
I have headaches.
Good day to you.
Nah, that's too bad.
Pass my thanks to the researchers.
What the fuck? Level 10. The Tactician's Renewal. Respec abilities, single use. Oh, okay. I can also get one for one. How goes the Inquisition? Inquisition's pretty good. We're inquisiting. Tearing down groups, killing other ones. As is.
In the world. A demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Trust is important.
Without trust, how would we build alliances or friendships?
It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
Thoughts on the Inquisition?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
No, why would I buy the one? It takes up an inventory slot, and it'll be there if I need it. I have no need to respec my abilities right now. There are two. Sir, there has been a second gargoyle. A second gargoyle has hit the rooftops. That was my brother's message to me when he was playing, I think, through Dark Souls 1 the first time. He sent me, I'm at this gargoyle, fuck it. And then like 20 minutes later was a second gargoyle has hit the rooftops. I was like, yeah. Yeah. Wars are won by men. Wars are ones of many ways.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
Got somebody in their circle?
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
Hey, yo? Want me to set you up? Thoughts on my advisors?
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
Thoughts about Haven?
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
Cool.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Do I sense a little bit of anger at me? I thought we were friends.
Travel safely.
Cassandra, on the other hand, here is going to yell at me.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. This is the Inquisition, and you are not guests here.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
There a problem?
Is there an issue with the Templars? Can I help?
The Templars are too accustomed to having their way. They need to learn. It's your doing, after all. You're the one who conscripted them.
I hope it will work out.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatterer. You got us here.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
She needs someone to tell her that she's doing great. Poor thing.
Cole, or whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Therenfall, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
He's being watched.
Liliana has people watching him.
Provided they don't lose him. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
It wasn't really the rank and file's fault. This has to work.
They will. This has to work.
the meantime, I will oversee our forces should anything go wrong.
What do you mean?
All we have are theories. I believe our plan can work, but no one knows for certain what will happen. We need to take precautions.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
Tell me about your colleagues.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Josephina?
What
Or
do you
Josephine?
think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
Liliana?
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
And the soldiers.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
Cool.
I should let you get back to work.
Sweet. Now we know people's opinions.
We cannot stay here.
Why not?
I'm not taking the item. Now, we go to the war table. Yay! Yay! Wahoo!
I hope the Templars are able to see the breach.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Summon the War Council.
Trusts in the Maker.
Oui, oui.
Fire is her water.
What we got going on? I see a little flashy blitz. Open up new dialogue related to criminal activities. Resistance to being unseated. I'm assuming you played the other Dragon Age games. I have. We actually have our data imported into Dragon Age Keep. And it should be affecting the state of the game world based on my choices in those games, which is really exciting. What do I think of it? I think as a whole, I really like the BioWare linked games together. Backward, so many years ago, gifted me Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and I still need to play it. I have so many games I've been gifted I need to I need to play. Maybe one day I'll finally get around to them all once, you know, I have time. Meeting, you know, 2 weeks every week to play games. Dragon Age Origins was a really, really, really cool. So I've played Mass Effect 1. I've beaten Mass Effect 1 and I got probably 10% into Mass Effect 2 and then stopped. I will at some point. I just, again, I am, you know, my goal is to finish up some of the franchises I've started and haven't, like, you know, kind of left open. Dragon Age is a perfect example of this. Billy redeeming this sped this up, but this was probably happening close to the end of the year, beginning of next year, based on my already way behind schedule timeline. Resident Evil, Yakuza, Silent Hill, a couple other ones are on that list. Thoughts on the series as a whole. Dragon Age Origins, I really, really like how big it is. I like that it has like all these different zones that you can go to, and all of them have like a lot of things you can do. I really liked the companions I played with in Dragon Age Origins. Morrigan, Alistair really, really stand out to me. And my biggest complaint for Origins is I didn't really love the gameplay. The gameplay was kind of dated. It had some really bad, weird balancing things where certain moves were just like absolute fucking nuclear bombs you could set off, and some of them were kind of worthless. So the gameplay part waxed and waned, but I really liked the story, and I felt like that one really shined when in some of the decisions you could make. 2, I actually really liked. I know there's a lot of people that don't. I think I liked 2 just overall more than Origins, except for the fact I like the scale of Origins more. I think the fact you're playing in the same area for so long really like kind of familiarizes you with the area. And I just kind of like the story of you playing through with a couple time skips in it, and this like one location, your decisions affect very like small noticeable things. I also think that 2's cast of characters was like way more interesting. Like even the guy, like obviously I fucking hate he who shall be not be named, but like even some of the ones that I just didn't get along with, the guy, I can't remember his name now that I'm trying to say to think of him, the guy with the lyrium all over his body, he and I didn't get along, but I did a couple of his quests, and like in his quest line I remember him and I had the conversation of basically like, I don't like you very much, you don't like me, but I respect you. Fenris, yes, but I like respect you and understand why you are the way you are. And like he said like a similar thing back to me, and I was like, that's such like an interesting like that's like a great thing to be able to do, of just saying like, hey, I don't hate you, I don't really like you, but like I know we need to kind of get along and I can respect you enough to do that. Like I thought that was like an interesting like line to be able to toe. And the gameplay in 2 is so much fucking better than it was in 1. But yeah, Inquisition is also interesting. The gameplay of these games feels like it changes completely entry to entry. Like when I played Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2, it was like there were some upgrades, but it was still a third-person shooter. You know what I mean? This kind of like changes the way the game works enough that it's like the first game is almost like a almost like an RTS in the way you control your characters. The second game is closer to like an action RPG, like with like some tactical elements to it, where you're like playing in like a really zoomed, almost like an MMO, I should say. Actually, it's more, 2 is more like an MMO where you're like casting your skills at a specific time, and you know, like really trying to figure that out. And then this one is like very like action RPG. Like it's a lot more like, all right, you know, I don't know how to describe it. They feel so different. And then Veilguard is like fully third person. Like it goes all the way in that direction. DA2 had rivalry and friendship, which was a wonderful dynamic. Yes, I liked the rivalry and friendship mechanic. That's what it was. It was called rivalry. Because I felt like instead of like someone gets upset at me, they leave the party. It was like, you know, sometimes they would leave the party still if they did stuff like you did horrible things to them, or they did horrible things and you didn't want them in there. But like you could like disagree with someone and then you could like be okay with that. And I was like, damn. I love that because of the gameplay. The gameplay in 1 isn't it isn't great. Like I'm not gonna sit here and go it's like the greatest thing ever or whatever. Like it's old, but it's one of those things where it's like it's not it's not Witcher 1 bad. It's not Witcher 1 bad. Make sure to read your skills. What's been DA2 that I tried is I remember me of an MMO type game, which is not my personal cup of tea. A friend recommended the game to me, and she loved the series because of the characters, just couldn't get into it. I don't know if I would recommend you Dragon Age. Prettiest. Knowing the games you like, I don't know if Dragon Age would be your cup of tea. Hey, Mike. I still have nightmares about Witcher 1. I dropped it when I was younger. I won't replay it till the remake comes out. I play about 40% of that game and I said that's enough. I can't. I beat Zelda 2, by the way. Oh man, I missed a couple messages. Let me scroll up. There's the there are two. You can cut the thing's tail off. Yeah, you get an axe for it. How do you deal with the fire from the gargoyles? Yeah. All right. Here's my strategy for that. Ready? Our Sundown might have to help you there. We're giving you Witcher 1. We're not giving you Zelda 2. Witcher 1, on the original Witcher 1 is on the list of games I will reject for 500,000 points. It is one of the very few games on that list. I do really consider playing it every once in a while because I want to play 2. Which is a crazy thing, I know. But like I really want to play 2. But they're not really that related. You could just play 2. I don't do that here. Went through Origins and got halfway through before I suggested the T. They look at the spell description. That's my favorite. Yep. Read your spell descriptions. Billy was very kind and said, Taylor, please read the spell. I won't say what it was, but I read the spell and I was like, is this as busted as I think it is? And Billy went, it's more busted than you think it is. And sure enough, it solved every problem. Every problem I had, I was like, well, I've got the counter now. Rare stocks. Merchants will take 10% more. Inventory capacity? Yes, please. Y'all got when you start and you get a little ways into the game, come in, ask. I'll tell you all about it if you want to know. If you can't immediately find it. Origins does have the best magic system in the franchise. 100%. Enjoy your lurk, Critius. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I have a hard time balancing the two of them at the same time. They don't give me any room to Estus. It's been a long time since I gargoyle fight. I usually get really I usually go in, yeah, what Sundown said. I'll do a couple hits and then I'll break lock on them and then I'll just run away. Because they're not that fast. And then once I'm like a good distance, then that's kind of my Estus moment. Run back in, try and get a few hits. Sometimes you can get onto like a good run. You can almost chunk one of them down to nothing. In your heart shall burn. Join forces with your new allies to assail the heart of the breach and close it once and for... What? All right, well, fake out. All right. Oh, we're gonna close the breach. It's the third fucking mission of the game. Yeah, fucking right. The Inquisition has received a missive from Starkhaven. Most cordial greetings. My name is Sebastian Vale, sole heir of the Vale Princes of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of the great city from those who sought to gain it through the unjust means. As the most devout adherent of the Chantry, I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinian V keenly. I too hope for a resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall and now threatens to claim all of Thedas. I extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together, let us right the wrongs visited upon our world. Isn't this the DLC guy from 2? Wasn't emissaries, though the free marcher cities have always been independent, earning the support of the most prosperous ones may be to our advantage. Yes, I thought so. I was like, that name's familiar.
At your service.
Not all Templars follow the Lord Seeker. Although they split from the Chantry, most of Hasmul's Templars chose to stay at their circle, feeling it was their responsibility to deal with the aftermath of local mage uprisings and protect the remaining charges. We've sent word of the events of Theronfall Redoubt, but loyalty to their vows compelled the Templars to stay. They are not eager to join those who dissolved the Order. These men and women represent the largest group of unaligned Templars left. We can use them on our side. Join. We've sent word of the events. Yep. And I don't think I have. That's in progress. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. The Emporio Court. Ambassador, I very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasonable heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Yours, Duke Cyril. Truth or Dare, Lakes. A page from Travels of a Chantry Scholar lie on the table. The passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates, and locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that the Orlais heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royale. Note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Morer and Marquis Grotemans both spending money like water, which to pursue. I want to do things at Haven. Do them before you got it. Got it. I think I've done all of the quests I can do. I also don't know if I'm going to do the next main quest now that it's like 11:35. I might go down to the one area I left earlier in the game, the marshes, and try and find our soldiers there. Commander Colin, as I understand, you were the military commander for the Inquisition's venture to Theronfall Redoubt. The safety of the non-combatants who lent their influence to your organization was therefore your responsibility. My brother, Leontine Ponteval, lost his life in that debacle. I call upon you as a man of supposed high honor to answer for his death in a duel to be fought in Val Royale at dawn in 1 week's time. You're an idiot if you think you're going to beat him. While the Chantry is ostensibly our Inquisition's ally, a cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. Grand Cleric Ionia of Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next divine. Should she succeed, this could mean a resumption of widespread opposition to the Inquisition, as well as a danger to the Herald of Andraste. Oh, yeah, I figured. I figured we weren't. Alright. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna go to... We also haven't done this investigate the shards thing. We're gonna go to Ferelden. We're gonna go down here to rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. We're gonna fast travel. We're gonna venture forth. We're gonna gather our party. We're gonna gather Blackwall. That's a really cool tarot card. We're gonna grab Vivienne and we're gonna grab Cole. And then we're immediately...
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, pressing I, weapons, full, snake blade, and how about audacity? And then armor. 78. Bull's hat. I feel like I can't take that away from him. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Iron Bull and Vivienne have some great party banter together. Have to bring him out again at some point. You leap through the shadows, attack your foe with deadly strikes from behind. Do that. These targets still bleeding from the cuts. Get a 10. Oh, okay. Your strikes cut deeper when your health is lower than your own. 10% damage boost. 2% critical hit gain per attack. Twin Fangs, my love. Sunder it. Take that. Take threat reduction. I don't care if the helmet is better than it. And give me lifesteal on that poison. There are your abilities. They're pretty iconic. Then the Follow Mire. Lost Souls. Let's say Number Fangs. Hmm. A xylophone has never sounded so threatening. What a great game. A very good game. Beneath the Maya. All right, let's see how much weaker these things are now. Okay, I think I am significantly stronger than the last time I was here. Level 10 versus like level 4. Energize. Yoink. This thick journal is half undeciphered. The parts that can be read are splattered with ink as if the author had written them in a hurry. There were years of notes in that book. Years! Who could have taken it or deciphered it? Someone follow me from the circle? I bet it was Warnham or Clarice. They always were jealous little busybodies. They saw what I've done. The demons I've harnessed, they'd be green with envy. Who's afraid of spirits now, you simpering ewes? But I must have my book back. I will write down the cipher again before I forget. Again, these demons are clever. I can't have them demanding a price for decrypting my own notes. The concoctions I can make with the plants here in safe amounts will open my mind to vistas past the fade. The demons hint it is beyond me because they wish to undermine me. It is so clear. It is very clear. I do remember. That was, what, Sunday, I think? I do remember. Vivienne's normal armor is also iconic. Most of the armor marriages with the companion's individual aesthetic, which is one thing Inquisition is going for it. I do not condone the travesty that Vivienne is currently wearing. She does not get any... She's got to be fashioned. What's this?
What's baby in Japanese? Baby? 赤ちゃん Little red? Baby. Why not little blue? Because baby is red. Babe! They call green lights blue lights. And green onions, blue onions.
I feel like this is just a translation thing. I don't know. Hello, Terror. Oh no. It's weird. Weird redrive on the right side of the road to the English. What does this want me to do? Oh, right, I have to do this part. Staring at the set of unreadable runes conjures up strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. Get this camp established. On this small note, the words "not deathroot" have been underlined 3 times. There's a small illustration of a plant that looks like spindleweed with this one underneath it. Boink. Oh wow. Increase ability duration by 30%. Oh, immolate. Masterwork. Oh. Swear small amount of stamina after killing an enemy.
Decent place to camp.
Now I need... What's this? November Scout. The paper is small and thin, meant for transport by a messenger bird. Warn the Herald his life is in danger if he comes to the mire. Our patrol spotted the Var 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the Frostback until we were captured in an ambush. The leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the Heralds of Andraste to win favor with their gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for a rescue party. We'll tend my wounds before heading off. Scout Aubrey Greenholm. Do you need to play the others first? I mean, this game references
No sign of the
a lot of 1 and 2, but like...
Or the Inquisition soldiers.
Everything around is afraid and wet. I can't hear the soldiers.
We're in a marsh. Cool. Need to? No, probably not. Should you? I mean, your actions in the first 2 games will affect each other, as well as events in this game. So, if you want a more personalized story, yeah. Hello?
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
From what, like, yeah, what sometimes said, from what I understood of, like, Mass Effect, so again, I played 1, and then I played the beginning of 2. 2 is a pretty direct sequel with the exact same character, right, of 1. You were still Shepard, right? You played different characters throughout the Dragon Age series. So, like, they're not as linked, but you still probably get more personalized game out of doing it. It's like asking if you should throw car batteries in the ocean. Of course, yeah, exactly like that, oddball. You don't need to, but it may help. Yeah. I mean, like, I'd play 2 before I played 3. I'd be very confused in 3 if I didn't play 2 at the start. Am I missing people hurt?
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Why aren't you attacking?
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're called Fade Rifts.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Preposterous superstition.
Preposterous is what you wore to a bog, Orlesian.
Bye.
Well then, watch the water.
Gotta open it to close it. Oh, that's cold. He's invisible. Okay. They just shatter when I hit them. That was 2,000 damage. Cool.
You can mend the gaps in the air.
There's a reason people have been following our herald.
Maybe you do have a god favor.
Valid. Beacons in the dark, beneath the mire, and the windress. All right. For the Jet for the night, take care, y'all. See you, Mike. Have a lovely rest of your night.
They died faster than villagers could burn them. Then no one was left to burn.
You like Blackwell's floppy hat? I love it. Makes him look like a cowboy. I want this. And I want this. And it's gonna give me 2, and it's gonna be enough for that ink. Yep, give me that. Oh! I can fill it now. These particular Veilfire runes are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant. The impression of it's somehow important. Then it fades. Damn. These terrorists don't be fucking about. I keep getting knocked on my ass. Okay, there we go. All this, all this, all this. I guess I can use this to teleport, which is nice. Good sirs and madams of the demon world, please perish. Oh, okay, well. Oh no, oh no. This is what the cold resist was for. Listen here, despair demon. Yeah, that's right. Fuck it. Yeah, that's right. Not so tough now, huh? We are fucking them up. I don't like how sometimes though it. Oh, a remnant. You. Oh, nope, me. Nope, no constant command, please. Jeez Louise. It's not done yet.
The mud wants
Yes,
my
it is.
feet
Oh
to
my
stay.
god. Ah. It's been a while since I've seen a revenant. If we bring that thing to the monster table, we get a lot of damage boost. Do I feel like there's a delay when canceling animations? Canceling animations? What do you, you think I cancel animations? There's a small delay when casting, but I only really notice it when I start to try and stack them. Like if I'm trying to chain them really well. But no, I mean I'm not canceling an animation in this game. I hit that button sometimes and I'm like, yes, that ability was wasted. Anyways, next. Actually, I'm gonna keep myself here on half health. And you may go, Taylor, what the fuck are you doing that for? But you need to remember, I get a damage speed upgrade for basic attacks when I'm below half health. And it seems to be significant. Felt like I would get hit every time I tried to cancel my attacks or my blocks. Yeah, I think there's not really as far as I know, there's not really an attack cancel in this. Like if oh god. If you're going to attack, you're going to be attacking, right? Oh, okay, come on. I need to be careful. Okay, I got greedy. We can stop there. With that. We didn't even try to kill these ads. Are you okay there, dude? You are not moving. That I've noticed. So maybe they added like an attack cancel in Veilguard. That could definitely be it. I don't think it would be like a negative thing. Ooh. Warden Battle Mage armor, you say? Or Elysian Battle Mage. Okay, for 1 DPS, this is drippier. Billy will get to breathe. Grey Warden Shield. Takes time for the game to go from attacking to blocking. Now get hit. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like, I see. So you're saying whenever you would try to do switch from offense to defense, it was like hey, wait a second. There's like a moment there. I'd believe that. It's really hard to do that right. Or it shouldn't be, but I feel like it is. Oh, we got more requisitions?
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
Ferelden Medal of Service, Ferelden Tome. AA potato sack. Sorry. It's not a potato sack. Yes. It's the Herald. Keep my companion icons. I'm peeping. Billy, you're spitting, as they say. Grab that chain ability. I really like the tank being able to lure in an enemy. Do magic resist lessens as you attack. And critical hit buildup. Okay. Lost City. Doink. Interland's Puzzle Box. We are so close. One more obsidian. You dare poison me? I don't know if I believe all those immunes. There's the Ferelden Medallion of Service. Jeez. Sometimes they just explode, and it's really satisfying. Get out of me, swamp! Get out, me swamp! You're human of some form. I'll tell you what, the AI that has him going behind the enemies does a damn good job with the flank attacks.
There must be something here.
Cabin key. I do enjoy a game where the enemy actually knows what they're doing. Oh, something else that was really cool about the earlier games that doesn't really seem to be present in this one is, oh wow, you have guard. Is the way you could program your allies' combat abilities. Now, did I use that feature? Not really. Was it still cool? Yes. There's the Ferelden Tome. We're gonna unlock the cabin, and then I'm gonna save. Yeah, in 1 and 2, you could do like all sorts of like move programming for your allies in order to get them to do specific things when certain conditions were fulfilled. And for like certain healer actions, it was like you can make a healer do a lot of good work. Diary found in the foul mine. One water-soaked entry dated 10 days ago is still legible. The damned roof leaks and I've been eating boiled roots for a week. I'm squatting in a bog no one's so much as spit in for 10 years. Still better than the alienage. Thinking Josh stay. That's the last time I visit the city for a while. I'm worried about the gardeners. They weren't sick when I left and now they're all down with a fever and their little boy is at death's door. Nigel Marsh said we should lock them in their home, the Sour Codger. Maybe I can bring something to help. Is it death root that cures a fever or elf root? It can't be death root, can it? Ask Gira, which is right. Heavy armor. That's a sick greatsword. I think that actually just mogs the greatsword I have. Plus 20 AoE versus living. Okay, well. Oh no, that's an evil looking thing. Yeah, you can get really detailed with the tactics. It's good. Beneath the mire, beacons of the dark. Just a massive shaving rager. Yeah. Follow mire artifacts. All right. All right. This area seems much smaller than the other areas do. So next time we'll finish this area up and then see if everything's done around Haven and then do the next main story quest, I think. Cool. This is fun. I enjoy this. I enjoy this. Ugh. What? Thank you all. Oh, hold on. Will it be kind? It will be kind. There we go. Oh, thank you so much for launching Origins. Yeah. Oh, and it closed it by itself. That's a great feature, EA. Now that is the feature I'm looking for in Origins. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody. Ugh. Got an achievement. That's the 1,000 damage attack. Only 33% of players have done it. I'm him. That's all I have to say. Thank you all for being here. If you're new here, hey, consider following. Crit, I am 00535. Thank you guys for the raids. Appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. A couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. Origins self-closing AI is so convenient when you're in the... Yeah. I just... The stuff you could program was really cool, and if I spent more time with it, I probably would have liked it more. I recognize that. Right, cool. So tomorrow I'm not on. I'll be watching Critias. Please go follow him, as I said earlier. Thursday, Friday, Judgment. Big Judgment days. We're gonna be working on probably making any money we need to still make for the Kickstarter app. What did they call it? Quick Starter app. And then main story. The main it's starting to hook me, and I can feel the main story acceleration occurring. I might do some side cases as well. So thank you all. Thank you all for now. We'll raid out. Two. Lady Corgi as always. A United Airlines flight from Los Angeles to Shanghai was forced to turn around after the pilot realized he forgot his passport. Sir. I would be so angry. I don't know if I think I'd be less angry than the customer misplacing their phone. But I wouldn't be happy. I would not be happy. Thank you, everyone. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I made an oopsie doopsie. Oh. Please remember, have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out, and bye for now.